Good morning, everybody. We're back with another live stream with SDtv. Aaron's here to break things down for us this morning. Aaron, go ahead and take it away, my friend.
Good. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Miss Mary Rose. Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. Mr. Wealth, Darren, what's up? Omar, what's up? Give everybody a minute or two to get in. Hope you guys had a good evening. Ready for our second half of the week here. Lots going on. So we will see as we go into the morning. Hang on, just checking on something here. Okay. Morning, Dario. Supposed to be a gorgeous day today and tomorrow, and then back in the 40s, but we'll take it. Okay. All right, well, let's get started here, guys. We've got a lot to cover this morning. All right, so starting off on news. Now, there's really there's really nothing major news today except for crude oil inventories at 10:30. That's at 10 o'clock. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. Okay, now that report is more important than normal, right, with everything that's going on. So they're forecasting a 1.3 million draw, but we'll see. All right, we'll see. And more than anything, we'll see how that affects crude oil. And in turn, our indices. Because remember, crude oil doesn't normally have the amount of effect it's having on our indices as it's having right now. Obviously, based on the Fed Fund futures, we've talked about that. But we'll see. We'll see. That rate cut's still pushed out to October of 27. All right. Okay, so that's all we got really for our news today. Tomorrow we got our normal unemployment claims, and then we end the week with our U of M. So nothing too crazy the rest of the week, right? So we're pretty much in the clear for this morning, but definitely at 10:30, be aware of those crude oil inventories at 10:30. Okay. All right. So let's get to it. That swear jar. Nobody's been swearing. All right. Okay. So here we go. All right. So let's get set. What the heck's going on here? All right. So starting off on the VIX, right now, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right. So we're going straight sideways. Now, we are still in longs. We need to understand that since January. Okay, since January 13th, that low, those 1580s have just been relentless. That 1580 low, there was number one off that low. There was number two. There was number three. Here's number four. Okay, still holding. All right, that has not given up. Now, when we zoom in, here's what we're looking at. Let me get rid of all this nonsense so you guys can see. All right. So after we had the crazy candle, right, that came out of that pre-market on Monday, all right, we bounced off those 1580s to highs, which we've done 4 times, but we haven't broke this short setup, right? Now, this is getting tighter and tighter and tighter in here. So there's that short setup. Now, that long from lows, okay, there's 2 ways to look at this. All right, there's to this high, which is what we're going to use, and then there's to this high. All right, now let's go the more conservative route, okay, and go to this high here. It's only 1 tick difference, but obviously, you know, on the VIX, 1 tick can make a big deal. We just don't want to misidentify a trend break. So we're drawing from these 2260s to this 2505. Okay. Excuse me. So that would give us a 54, round down to 50, subtract a tick, 45. So we need to break the 45s to break that long. Okay. And we traded 50. All right. So we did not break the 45s. All right. What am I doing? Now, out of these highs, okay, we've got this pullback, and that's holding. Okay. So it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter in here. Okay. So eventually something's got to give. Either we've got to break this little short from highs, and that's going to be that 9 a.m., 9:30 candle. And you'll see the inverse of this on the indices. Okay. Either that's going to break and we're going to run back to highs and potentially through it, or we're going to break these 45s and start to fall back down to these lows. If we see that, right? If we see us starting to fall, you're not going to want to stand in front of the indices. Okay. Oh, okay. Something's going on. That's the thing about these markets. You never know, right? So with all the world geopolitical stuff going on. So we'll see going into the morning, but this is tight. This is like a coiled spring. Okay, in here. But as of right now, it's just straight sideways. All right, but we'll see. Maybe by the end of the call, something's going to happen here. Okay, just wild. All right, any questions? Any questions on the VIX right here? We can actually, if we want to even clean this up more, get rid of that right there. So that's how you would look at it. A little bit easier to see that way. Rough sledding. That's right, Ed. Is be safe in these little nasty ranges. Chop nasty. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Right? Everybody good? Any questions? I want to make sure you guys got that you're not going to get, this is, as Tamika says, this is bubblegum territory, right? Get chewed up. Okay. Ed, you know what, Ed? It's funny because sometimes I just don't want to hear your comments towards me, but I realized I had a bit of a situation here this morning with my beverages, and I knew that if you guys could see those, that there'd be some comment about something like, you thirsty this morning or something. So I actually intentionally, Edward, moved all this away so I wouldn't have, I don't know how I accumulated all this morning, but anyway. No, a little early, Ed. No, I've got my breakfast, my coffee, my water. Oh, what else I can put over here? Maybe a cup of tea. So anyway, all right, everybody got it? Got your screenshots, everything? Okay. All right, moving on. So our financial, some insure, very funny. Very funny. Haha. See, I knew there'd be something like that. All right. So on our financials, now bank, there's still resistance above us, right? We know that. Okay. But on the intraday, all right, RC, good morning. One day closer to May, RC. On the intraday, excuse me, you can make a case here that, we are in long setups, and that next long is from Tuesday, 10:30, lows to highs. And again, bank's just an index, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but we'll see if we do get lift off from here, right? Again, we wouldn't want to stand in front of the indices if we see this bank strength. This is when you get into the Eddie's dog comment. If he gets a hold of you, best to just let him finish, right? Got a little Mississippi Lakehound in him. So we'll see where we up. Now, if we break that, we can fall all the way back down. And remember, when bank is rising, that puts a massive tailwind behind the indices. Doesn't move tick for tick, just creates a positive environment. All right, same thing on the downside. Okay. All right, so moving on. So here's the ES. All right, now what we have, excuse me, we still haven't broken with all this nastiness since the beginning of the year. We still, knock on wood, haven't broken this extension long. And on the larger time frame, that's from December of 24 to our highs, October 29 or October of October of 29. Wonder where we'll all be in October of 29. October 25. Okay, right there. And remember, this extension has already traded once to targets. All right, bang, bang, target, profit taking. All right, so here's number 2. We haven't broken that. Okay, yet. I mean, we could, who knows? But still be here. There you go, Mary Rose. Nice. Well, thank you. So there's that long. It still hasn't broken, right? So with all this nastiness, right, we still haven't broken that long. We're just making a pullback. So, by the way, just so I can make this public, a couple days ago, Edward called his shot that we're going to get positive war news, upcoming positive war news, and we're going to see new all-time highs. Just letting you know in case that materializes, because I think that would be very cool. All right. I saved that DM, Ed, so we can post that when we're making new all-time highs and say, see, Ed called his shot. Right? I think that would be so cool. Like, oh, there's Ivan. Good morning, Ivan. Right? I just think that'd be so cool, Ed, just to post that. Yep, you can take a bow when that happens. All right. Morning, Ivan. Any word on Ada? Oh, mercy. All right. I've lost my mind. Okay, so I said all that nonsense to say this. Oh my gosh. Here's this pullback, right? These are those 1580s on the VIX, that low. There's the highs and lows on the indices. So that's up here. Okay, now, well, here, let me go to the 15. So those are up here. This is what the crazy candle slammed us into. This is that long, those 1580s to highs on the VIX right there. Now, here's where we are. So, get rid of this. There's that massive long setup that we've never broken. All right, and here's the short from highs. Okay, from the 23rd down here to our lows on the 24th. There was the first pullback, never hit our target. Trading it, haven't broken. That's that long on the VIX, that smaller long on the VIX that we haven't broken. Okay, now those 9, let's see, unless this is broken already. Nope, not yet. I'm going to get rid of it now. So there was this 930 yesterday lows to highs, okay, that we're holding. It's a little bit sloppy, but to a target, and then there. So we can look at this as the top of that VIX range, okay, right here. Right. So just tighter and tighter and tighter in here. Okay. Like I said, this is just chop zone in here. Just be careful. Remember, we can trade the bottom of the range. We can trade the top of the range. We want to stay out of the middle. Now, as far as the gap fill, okay, our gap fill is down here at 66.07 right there. Okay. So here's 10 points away. We're going to look at 20 and 30 here. So 17. So we need 27. Oh, I can line it right up with that. Oh, almost. There's 20 points away right there. All right, and here's 30. 37. See if I can get this one. Oh man, look at that. Almost. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. So there's 30 points away. Now, if we fall back into this and we open within these 30 points, between 20 and 30 at 9:30, we've got a 50-50 shot of the gap filling. Okay? That's right, Tamika, almost. I'm glad you followed that with me. I think you're the only one. If we open outside of these 30, right, there's not a 0% chance of a fill, but our probabilities are that we trade away from it. Okay. So if we do open outside of these 30, we definitely, if we do make a pullback, we're going to have to watch the half, because the half could get just lift off from the half. Right. So, but now we're coming up without even looking. You can see we're coming up to the top of the VIX's range right now. Right. Just by looking at what's happening here. Okay. Yep. Right there. Right. So the VIX falls off the bottom, or falls away from the top of this range, right? Then we're going to bounce off the bottom. Okay. And we could stay stuck here all day. That'd be fine with me. Market's going to listen to me and they don't care, but that would be fine with me if we just stayed in this range. At least we're not crashing, right? So there we go. We'll see. Again, this is like a coiled spring in here. One way or another, it's probably gonna take some sort of catalyst to get us moving. But just straight sideways in there, straight sideways in here. Again, we can trade the bottom of the range, we can trade the top of the range. There's plenty of room, right? There's plenty of room, right? I mean, this is a 30-point ES range. That's fine. Back when I started trading, and lucky that the ES moved 10 points a day. So there we go. So gap fills down here and we're outside of 30 points, right? That's a gap and go type day. And if the VIX does start to fall, guys, and bank starts to lift off from that long, don't try to stand in front of the indices. Okay. We'll be looking to buy pullbacks at that point, because they're going to squeeze, right? They're going to squeeze. They got a lot of room, right? Back up into this resistance level. Okay. Looks like I said, looks like the VIX is holding the top of that range. So that's the big deal right there. Oh, let me get this down to the 15. There we go. All right, still got a little bit of room. Not much, but we got a little bit of room. Okay. All right. Any question, gap fill, before we move on? Would you like to see 5,600 first? I think we all would, Mr. Paz. Back up the Brinks truck at 5,600. I just saw your comment, Ivan. All right. Okay. All right, moving on. NASDAQ, not much different. Here's that nasty range. There's those 930 lows to highs. This is the top of the VIX range right here. Here's the bottom of the VIX range. Okay. So as always, we'll just let the ES gap fill and the VIX be our guide. So if we open outside of those 30 on the ES, then, you know, the NASDAQ is falling away from the top of its range and we're going to be bullish, at least back to the top, right? There's not a whole lot to do in the middle here, right? That's just going to throw a dart and hope it works out. Okay. So there we go. There's the top of the VIX range right there. All right. Moving on to the YM and the Russells. Okay. The YM is squeezed all the way back up into this resistance level. This resistance level in the YM is drawn from March 10th to lows. Okay. Briefly sloppy right there on the crazy candle. Not going to get too excited. But if you look on the YM, we are holding long setups. Again, briefly sloppy, not going to get too excited. Let me get rid of this, clean it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, and there's those 930 lows to highs, which is creating the bottom. There. We'll go to the high, which is creating the bottom of that range, or the top of the VIX range. Okay. Again, watch bank, right? YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to banks movements. So bank opens up and rallies, right? It's going to put a big tailwind behind the YM and the Russells, and same thing the opposite way. Okay. All right. Now the Russells has actually been the strongest here, but it's squeezing all the way back up into its resistance. Okay, and that's from those highs in January. Okay, January 22nd to March 9th. Bang, bang. So we're back up at the top. But look at what the Russells did, right? From crazy candle, okay? Lows to highs. We held that long, didn't we? All right. Now there's those 930. Well, we'll use this one a little bit different. But we can watch that going into the day. Okay. Again, watch bank, easiest way to watch the Russells and the YM. All right, watch bank, they're the most sensitive. They're going to move quicker than the ES and the NASDAQ do with banks movements. Okay. So there's potential support right there. Okay. All right. So there we go. Let's see what we got. All right. So any questions, VIX Bank indices, before we move forward? Anybody? Where's Miss Amanda? Miss Amanda, you on? Rounding out the ladies. We got Tamika. We got Miss Mary Rose. All right, everybody good? There she is. Good morning, Miss Amanda. I see you up there. Okay. Got all the ladies present. Sessa. Hello, Sessa. How are you? Good to see you again. Welcome. How come we're drawing from March 10th on the YM versus all others for January? Let's see. Welcome, Sessa. Good to see you. That's the next in this series, because this is what, that's a good question. This is what we're looking at, right? This long, okay, from January, or actually this one's from February 10th, the high, to the lows right here on March 8th, right? That pullback right there, we didn't hit the target. Whoa. Try that again. Okay, so we didn't hit the target. The hell? We didn't hit this target down here, right? If we had hit that target, then yeah, we would be looking for that next halfway back. But since we didn't hit the target, we need the little worker bee move inside of the larger one to get us down to these targets. All right. Does that make sense? Dario? Gotcha. Okay, good. Hopefully that clicks what I'm trying to explain. Yeah, because we didn't quite hit it. Right? Didn't quite hit it. So we need our little worker bees to get us down there. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, moving on, guys. Bitcoin, okay, we're still in the winter. Still in these counter trend long setups. Right, from the lows on February 5th to our highs on March 4th, right there. Never hit the target, so we just leave the draw right there. Came right back down and retested, and this is what it's trying to get through here. This opposing, it's just trying to get through the opposing move. And if it does get through the if it gets through this opposing move, then we can draw lows to highs and see if we can buy those pullbacks. If it doesn't, we could just roll right back down. Okay, so Bitcoin more and more acting like a risk asset, right? Like acting like one of the indices. So we'll have to keep that in mind. But right now, there's just not a whole lot going on larger. Now intraday, all sorts of opportunities, right? So pop our head through there. We'll draw this lows to highs, see if we can get that pullback. Okay. All right. So there's Bitcoin. Now crude oil. Okay. So crude oil. Here's this short from highs. This is a big deal. All right. Now think Russian nesting dolls. You guys know what Russian nesting dolls are? That's what we're kind of going to go into here. So from our highs on March 8th to our low here on March 10th, there's the pullback, right? That pullback broke its long or its opposing move. Broke the opposing move. Okay. As soon as we do that, here comes Russian nesting doll number 2. All right. There's your pullback. Traded resistance. We need a cool rhyme for that. Traded resistance. We broke the long. And then there's our short. Okay. Inside of that, lather, rinse, repeat. Traded resistance. Broke the long. Draw the short. Right there. Okay, so there's your little Russian nesting dolls. All right. So you could absolutely make the case that crude oil. Now we've got crude oil inventories today at 10:30. Remember, that's a big deal. We'll see if this rolls over out of these down into these targets, which are these previous lows, and keeps this trend going. Now, again, everything going on in the world, crude oil can do whatever, but that's the trend we're in. Okay, that's the trend we're in. If this keeps falling, right, that's good. Remember, as Billy Bob Thornton says, we want oil around $78. If you've watched Landman, I think I've learned a lot about crude oil by watching that. Okay, so again, 10:30 crude oil inventories. We will see how that plays out. But just going off what price says, again, we got to keep our heads out of it. Going off what price says, we're in this series of shorts on crude oil. Okay, so don't listen to the narrative on TV. Oil prices are so high, blah, blah, blah. They're talking about this, right? And even if you look at, this is West Texas Intermediate, right? If you look at Brent, the crude, it's off its highs as well. So regardless of how you look at crude oil, it's decreasing in price. That's all we know. Okay, but nice little moves here, right? Nice little moves. All right, now gold and silver. Yee-haw. So gold, not quite a yee-haw yet on gold, but here's the extension short on gold. Okay, that's from our lows on March 3rd to our lows on March 23rd. This is that extension that has been holding us down, holding the man down right there, right? So there it is, okay? Haven't quite broken it, but what we're gonna watch for is there's our pullback off of lows, right? There's the target. We haven't quite hit that target yet, okay? So if we hit this target and we go through it, which is a real possibility, we're going to draw highs to highs, and we can buy those extensions. Now, normally we break and we make a full pullback, but if we do go through this target, we're definitely going to have to watch that extension as a possibility to get into it. Okay, if we don't get up here and we start a pullback, we've got these longs from lows. This is just a worker bee move inside of the larger one. But you can see what's defending right now, right, are just these previous highs. Prior resistance becomes support, holding us up there. So we'll see. So watch that profit target. We go through it, right? We can look at that highs to highs. If it does roll over from the profit target, we could get a gift, right? And that would be that full pullback, right? But we still got to break these, right? We still got to break the extension short. Not quite there yet. Now, silver did, okay? So here's silver, what's been holding silver down. All right, March 17th to lows, broke. Okay, that was the next extension, or the next traditional. It broke. Beautiful. Okay, so here's what we're watching on silver. Now, we've hit that profit target of this long. That's right, Jeremy. Oh, here, Jeremy, this is going to answer your question that I saw this morning. So we're at this profit target right now, right? If we make, see this next extension or this potential extension is already broken, right? That already broke. So if we do make a new high, right? If we do make a new high, we're going to reactivate that anchor, draw highs to highs, see if we can grab an extension. But since we have hit this profit target, if we do see us starting to pull back, what we're going to watch for is an entry or just these lows to highs, right? And more than likely it'll be front run here. So keep an eye out for that down at around these 68s, and we'd have to watch this 38.2 as we would come back down in here. Okay, thanks, Edward. See you, buddy. All right. So I'm going to leave this here right now like this, see if we make a new high or not. And if we, again, if we do, all it takes is like one tick of a new high, and we can reactivate that and draw from there highs to highs. Okay, so we'll see. But that is good looking. All right, so there's our precious metals. Moving on to the dollar. Now, obviously, this is playing a major role in everything that's going on. Okay, here's DXY. Remember, this is just the index. It's not the dollar. But if we squeeze higher, this is going to be dollar strength. That's going to put a headwind against precious metals in the indices. Roll back over, dollar weakness. Okay, so when we get to the actual currencies, okay, here's the dollar yen. Now the dollar yen's going into this just wedgerton here. See how we're getting these lower highs and we're getting these higher lows, right? Longs are broken, shorts are broken. We're starting to wedge in. Okay, so we'll see. Nothing really to do here, but if we do go higher, that's dollar strength, roll over, dollar weakness. Okay, out of that wedge. All right, so here's the euro. So the euro has broke out of its extension shorts, and here's our pullbacks, right? Now this pullback is halfway back on the week, okay, and that's defending as of right now. But there is this larger, more normal, so in quotes, so to speak, March 13th to the 23rd down here, okay? So that would be the normal pullback, but what is getting in the way is halfway back on the week, okay? But as we make these pullbacks, dollar strength, lift back off, dollar weakness, okay? All right, so what do we got here? VIX, it ran into the top of its range, okay? Indices, right at those 30 points, bottom of the range. All right, we're still outside of those 30 points. So again, this is just rangy Rangerton, right? That's all we've got for now, right? We don't want to speculate that it's going to break to the upside or break to the downside until it does. Eventually it will. It can't stay here forever. But that's what we got. So we can trade top of the range, we can trade the bottom of the range, stay out of the middle. All right, stay out of the middle. Rattlesnakes hang out in the middle of ranges. Right, dangerous, dangerous. All right, remember crude oil inventories today, right? 10:30, keep an eye on that. Don't let that sneak up on you. All right. Okay, any questions? Miss Mary Rose read this morning that Russia will ban exports of oil. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. All right, that's why that crude oil inventory report, it's going to be really interesting to see where that number comes in. Now, don't try to play that number because it never matches up with what price does. But it's going to be really interesting to see what that does to crude oil. All right. You're welcome, Amanda. Thanks, Miss Mary Rose. Thanks, Miss Paz. Any questions, guys? And nesting dolls? Exactly. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Sometimes my brain works and I'm like, I wonder if they understand what I mean. Like the big doll, then you take the big doll off and you got the little doll and then the smaller doll. All right. Okay. All right. Everybody good? Okay, cool. All right. You like it, man? Okay, Amanda, you got it. Got what I'm saying? All right. Thanks, Miss Tamika. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, everybody. Have a great morning.
Thanks, Aaron. All right, guys, we'll be back with Ammar, or actually Ammar just messaged me, said he can't make it today. We'll be back with Karen for live trading, the New York session in just a little bit. So make sure you guys stick around for that. We'll see you then. market open here. Karen will be joining us here in just a minute. I think I hear her. Nope. Watching NQ here above 24,473s. It's a nice bar on the ES. Rejection from the level there. Holding view up though. Yes, a little bit of relative strength here. You want to try a NQ, MNQ long, if it don't take off on me. I got filled at 24,467. Gonna try a long stab here. About a 50-point stop. Need to accept over 473.50. First target would probably be this 540s area. We had that spike higher into it, and then pre-market traded it around into it here, rejected, traded around here, rejected. All right, that's nice. We like that. About 35 points or so here so far. Like that. About 55 points there. Come on, baby. Daddy wants some more. Target on ES would be at 6688.25, so about another 3 points higher than it got, 3.5 points higher. Okay, I just got filled. I took 1/3 off there at 25. Yeah. Yep. I just took 1/3 of the position off there, guys. About 55, 60 points on that. So right about 1-to-1 R there on the first trim. NQ's got room all the way up to 636 if it really wants it. Want to see if 24,473.50 can act as a little bit of support now. Gave us a little bit of resistance. Let's see if it can hold for us. The Dow spiked above its pre-market highs. A bit stronger than any of the other indexes. ES ticked above its, but all right. I like the way that 2 minutes holding up here. Come on here. I think we got another leg up on this bad boy. What about 2 minutes and some change to the first 15-minute close here. Oh, hey, Karen. I see you now. I can't hear you, though. I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
There.
you can
Yep.
hear?
Yep.
Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hold the line.
Yeah, you and I know I took
Yeah.
I took 1/3 of my position off, but I was
Yeah.
so I took some
It was,
profit on
it was looking funky.
yeah.
I'm liking Palantir again. We can
Yeah,
hold here.
yeah, it faded hard yesterday, but I was just looking at it too.
Arm, if you hold. No. Just waiting for the pullback. Oh, although if we break here, it may continue.
Yeah.
Dang it.
It doesn't look ideal.
If we break, I'm looking at 658 puts here.
Come on, baby, hold the line.
It took me a minute because it looked like I thought it was the electricity power line was falling off, and then I called Horizon and they're like, it's not, no, I called the Xfinity, they said it's not theirs. And finally on Verizon, but they're like, you don't have a landline. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, the thing is literally about to fall on somebody's head. Well, you don't have a landline. You don't have, does it matter? Can you call somebody?
Yeah, I just tried in case somebody was getting electrocuted.
Yeah, then she's like, well, I'm like, listen, are you gonna help me or not? I'm sorry, you're not understanding this, but let me break it down to you slower.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I was like, I understand. I have a cell line. It has nothing to do with what's hanging off the pole. But what's hanging off the pole is really gonna hurt somebody. Send somebody out. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna get some puts here. See if this. Hope I didn't front run it too quickly, but I'm gonna enter small here. Where's the VIX? Oh, the VIX could hit that 200. Oh, that's a problem.
Hmm. Still holding the remainder for now. Overall, still green on the day, but if it goes and hits my stop, it'll end up being a small loss after the trims. Have some potential resistance here in the VIX, so I want to try to see if we can hold VWAP in the open here, which is why I haven't just manually closed it. Mark said he hurt his back.
Somebody hurt your back?
Ammar, that's why he's not here.
See, what is it during the season? It's like
I know.
back season. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so not fun. I'm still in pain, but here I am, fluffy pillows and all. Let's go. There it is. Come on,
yeah,
break
plus
it.
looking good.
Break it. Trying to save lives with the power line.
You're out here doing it all today.
Yeah. It's like, that's not good. It touched it. It's like 10, 12% here.
It's looking like we're failing to break out higher again.
Oh, oh. 20%. Bang, bang. All right, take a little bit more off. Woo. Unless you want to rip it lower, go ahead. Have at it.
Be my guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put your serves.
25. Our guest is right. Okay.
Well, I'm out on the remainder.
Oh, 40% here. Oh, oh.
Market's dying.
50.
Let's go.
Back
That's
it.
a nice
Go.
quick
Let
move.
it go. Yeah, let's just go. Just drop it all. Start over.
Looks like maybe what's it gonna do? Come fill the gap now here or what?
Oh my gosh. That's the third trim. It happened quickly, so I'm putting 40 to 50% because it just happened so quickly. It's hard for me to say.
Yeah.
It's right at 40%. It's not.
Palantir, interesting relative strength here while we're getting this pullback.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And ARM, I noticed there's another one that looked like it was retracing down to come back up. It's a great day. I'm done already. Moving on. But you know what I'm not moving on is from the futures because
There
I
you go.
did
I was gonna
something.
say, yeah, you got the futures caught now.
Yeah, but I did something stupid yesterday and I had to control myself, so it kind of blew the account. It's my own fault. Oh my gosh. I just am upset with myself because I couldn't control myself.
It's so that is the problem. I do that too. I passed one of the 150K accounts not all that long ago, and like as soon as I got it, like I very quickly went on tilt and blew it. It's like what the heck?
I don't get it. I can at least see me with options. I'm cool. I'm collected.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's interesting.
It
Man,
really is.
Palantir really does look interesting here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some shares in a minute, and I'm gonna actually I may buy some longer term ones. Let's see if I can get 60% out of this, and that'll be the last one. Yeah, I think this is it. Just see where the VIX is at. Wow, VIX. Still not 50% of this. I'll wait. Let's see if this gives us a little bit more of a little flush. Give me 60. Yeah, sure enough, 60. Come on. Oh, if this thing breaks. Okay, I left runners. I left 3 runners. If they run, let it run.
Run, Forrest, run.
Sure, let's go. I was like, it asked me how I am, and I said, "Oh, I'm going to the Cairo today. Hopefully, it can help." And he's like, "Man, now I want a churro." I don't know, Cairo and churro.
Cairo and churro are the same thing.
Yeah. uh, that's really funny. I did say it was going to be a quick scalp. It just dropped.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna close it all. I'm good. 43. I'll close it. Support started coming in. Can you hold? Can you hold? Give me one more. Let's see if this 66.46 holds it. Microsoft down again.
Game show this afternoon. Karen, are you available for the game show?
Yes.
Okay, I just got to see about Della great move yesterday. I'll go check because now that we don't, I know Ammar can't do it now, so I gotta just double check we have a second trader and then.
Okay.
So Ethan, stay tuned. Maybe I gotta double check on a second trader here. I don't know if Jada's on, but Jada was talking about competing against you.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me message her and see.
See if she wants to do it.
Let's see. Yeah, because I have the Cairo at 440, 455. Okay.
Oh yeah, you should be good.
Google. Yeah, she says yes.
All right, cool. I'll send her a friend request on Discord and send her the info.
Okay.
ES and NQ both trying to hold previous day high. Bueno. Ugly rejection there. Right back down.
Does she have to get on camera? She's asking. Ooh, there we go.
It would be preferred if she's willing to do so. She does Instagram, right? She makes content, doesn't
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Look,
I just saw the
it'll
big
be
ball.
content for her page. Tell her.
Yeah. Oh, 63. Boom, boom, boom. I love it. Now, if this could have been futures, I would have loved it more. Dang it. And down we go.
New lows on ES there, but not on NQ yet.
65 on ES.
There's new lows.
There it is. Okay, so one more off, left two. How do I write that? Let's see, scalp, trim. Runners, I guess, 65. Left two. Wow, 90%. Wow.
Let's go. Good stuff.
Hot damn.
Those of you guys that are on, if you do come back this afternoon for the game show, we have some giveaways from Tradeify Funding, 50K select. Maybe we'll even do 150K select to somebody who is watching.
She says she's at work today, so they may fire her.
Gotcha.
She's
Okay.
on camera. But she's available next Wednesday.
Okay. All right, Chow, we might need to find somebody else. Anybody else want to compete? Karen, I'll be right back.
Yep. Woo. That was great. Come on. We're going to go down, make it a double bottom. Double bottom, double bottom. We're still under that 9. Right, my stop was up here. My stop is now right at that 9. So 657.33. That'll be my stop. Looks like it's trying to turn around here, so careful. Yeah, it hit it. Hit it? No, what did it hit? Meta. Okay. Dell calls, yeah, Dell calls have been on a tear. Oh, okay. I don't know if anybody saw this. If I posted it though. Oh shoot, it went above it, didn't it? Oh man. Look at all right, so this is what I was looking at for last April. We were at this high and wow. So the question is now, is this going to be a breakout from last year on Dell? Or are we going to go up, come back down? I put the fibs. I thought maybe we would drop, but also take a look at this little candle compared to this engulfing. I think this may go a little bit more, but I was waiting for a little bit of a pullback and then go. All right, there goes SPY. That's my stop. Okay. Thank you for the ride. And the 2. Not bad, not bad. That's what I call a good morning. Yeah, Dell is really. I wanted it to pull back because I want to sell puts on it. I don't mind if I get a sign, that's fine. Since this seems to be the next, the old new best thing. Okay. Let's just post what I made. Yeah, that made me about 2,000 bucks. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if we can catch this back up. It's still not above the 9, so I'm waiting. It touched it, but it's looking better. But the DMI just turned. The NQ is looking much better here. Okay. 658. I'm probably just going to do light just because I don't want to lose what I just made. Okay. Yes, I want to wait till it gets above the 9. The VIX here may touch that 200 and bounce. I want to see. I'm going to give it a candle. Nothing worse getting in and then realizing it's not the trade. So let me wait. Let's see, Wolf calls. Put an alert here for Dell. Oh yeah, Wolf. Let's take a look. Wolf, TerraWolf is starting to break out. What is their news? Apogee Therapeutics. $30 price target, okay. Has an average rating of buy and mean price of 25, which is still higher than where we are at. Okay. Let me see what I don't know their earnings. May 7th. May 7th, okay. Oh, there's a lot of volume. Let's see, what are the chances this can come back down? Looks like a good place. 17,000. All right, let me see if this account lets me do this. This is the one that I use to sell puts on. I have a lot of puts that I've sold. I have a feel. Well, I mean, you know, I'm hoping that by mid-April this war should be over and anything that's been negative should bounce us back up. Oh, I see why. Okay. I had some open orders. That's why it's telling me I didn't have enough money. I'm like, I do. All right. This down. April 17th, which is the mid-month. Yep. The 15 strike. Okay, and it's going for around 74. See if I can get 75 cents. Okay. I'm sure glad I didn't get into calls, right? Because when I sat down, I looked to see that it was going up, but sure glad I didn't. So 417 Wolf. So that's one for a small account that I'm going to post here. Okay. Okay, yeah, VIX hit that 200 now. Okay. All right, I'm going to get some calls here on SPY. I'm looking at the 658 calls. I don't want to close this in a little bit. Really?
Little bouncerooski here, huh?
Yeah, I'm in calls. I'm not heavy. I'm only in 3. If we break through the 66.57 through 66.60, then sure, but or wait to break. There it is. Well, okay then. You want to pay me more?
Tried a couple Palantir 165 calls at 69.
Yeah. See. Luciano's like, you don't need a pool boy for the summer. I do, since I can't walk. Application's going out in April.
I like it.
And get your summer body ready. Ooh. I can't post that one. There's a guy with some nice cheeks there. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Ethan, do you actually want to do the game show? If you want to do it, let me know. I'll send you a message. Are you in the Discord, Ethan?
Oh, he's like, body's ready since October.
What are you looking at right now?
Oh, I did. I'll send it to you. I posted on here, but this is what I wanted to post, but I couldn't because I'm like, oh, let's not do that.
Oh, that's funny.
This is what I wanted to send. Wait, did it go on?
Oh, that's
And I was
hilarious.
like, yeah, but I was like,
Oh,
no,
that's so funny.
that's not appropriate.
Oh,
Although,
that's
I mean, really,
hilarious.
what goes here is anything, but this is what I put.
Oh, there you go. That looks like Bert
Yeah.
Kreischer right there in the
Yeah.
Speedo. Oh, that's funny.
All right, let's go back to trading so I can pay for this pool boy. All right, I gotta break this. I started my smoothie diet yesterday, so
Oh, smoothie diet. You get so you get ready for summer, eh?
yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
All right, Ethan. If you do you know what your Discord username is? Is it ETH2058 by any chance? ETH2058. If not, are you on Instagram? Cowboy Trains. Yeah, I don't see you in the stock ads. It's not still showing you there. But if you're on Instagram, I'll just DM you there. Or send a DM to the Stock Dads TV page.
News. Bemia believes that regime change in Iran will take a full year. Oh, a U.S. assault on is it Krong Island could unfold.
As I'm watching 158.06 on Palantir here, that's what I'd like to see hold.
$6,600. Yeah. There's a put wall up there. There's a put wall up there.
Poot wall, a poot wall.
What to do? Should I do a put credit or should I do a call credit? It's hanging out there on top of that 200, so that's good. It kind of looks like it's inching its way up. Unless we get some other horrible news. 6,500. Okay, let's see. Today's the 25th. 65.35. Down. $6,700. Talking to myself to find the level for
Oh, you're good.
credit spread. 66.70. Yeah. It's another 50 up. They're not giving me much room today. Unless I decide to go for tomorrow. But it's popping out of its little trend here, starting to. I think I'll go with the downside, unless he says something, which then I'll be very upset if he says something.
Chat, Karen did want to post her pool boy. I'll post it for you guys. There you go. I'm not scared to post the pool boy. This is your pool boy application here, okay? You gotta beat this guy. Nice push up here. NQ back almost near its highs.
Yeah, okay, sounds like that. It went right to the 50%, touched the 61 technically from low to high on SPX, and that's where it bounced. So I'm gonna
See shorts from here.
Yeah, I can see the shorts too now that this thing is turning.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the initial reaction on Palantir here.
It went right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna close it here. We're still. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it. I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm out there.
Yeah, that was not a nice.
Yeah, we kind of had this like tight kind of trend line coming down here, and I got faked out. Looked like we were starting to break back up. I thought we were gonna head back for the highs, back above view up here, but of course now it's gonna hold the level.
Yeah, it's a crazy candle.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Boom. Eso. That's what I like.
I'm gonna try. I'm actually gonna get back in a couple of these at 63.
20%. You can take some off here if you want.
Nice. Catching a little short action and a little long. So you got your work cut out for you here, this afternoon, Ethan.
All right, I'm gonna cut these. Yeah, I'm gonna cut these now. Closing. This is some crap. Here. Piece of crap. It gave me the quick handle up to come back down.
Yeah, that's ugly.
It's just crappy.
But Ethan, I still need to find a way to contact you. just because I have to send you the login info for Tradeovate, so you can pull up the sim account and trade the 150K select account. Okay, all right, cool. Just let me know. I searched Ethan on Instagram on the Stock Dads TV page under our followers, but I didn't see anybody come up. So okay, you're aware. Okay, I thought you were saying you were aware of the contact info, but Karen, he said he's aware you're a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, okay.
What's Karen? If you could add a trivia category, what trivia category would you add?
Anatomy.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Pool boy skills.
Yeah, we need CPR skills.
You know what we should do? We should call a casting call to anybody who wants to be the pool boys and let them come on and do an on air interview.
That'd be great. I mean, they have Texas Cowboy. What did they have? Something like that. I just saw the commercial yesterday. Cowboys looking for love instead of like a millionaire matchmaker. Now it's cowboy.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's on prime time. It's not like these random TV shows. Like, wow.
That's hilarious. Oh, by the way, you said about the you told me about the time machine show where they go back and try to
Yeah,
stop the assassination of JFK.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah. Did you
watched
see
that. It
it?
was pretty good.
Wasn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it.
yeah. I was like, all the things that could happen, and
Yeah.
trying to go back in time and tell people about like things. It's like they just didn't get it. So,
Yeah, it was an interesting show for sure.
hmm yeah. Have to make another one. What's good? I like the Madison, but I don't know if that's like more for a girls type, like female. It's I guess that's why they're doing the cowboy thing because I'm like, oh, I just may move to wherever they're Montana, wherever they're filming that. Like
Oh, okay.
many men. Yeah. What's her name? Michelle Pfeiffer, Kurt is it Kurt Russell? Is it Kurt Russell? No.
I
Is
don't know.
it?
I'm not great with
Um,
that.
let me see. I think it is Kurt Russell. Let me see. Let's use space. Yeah, that's him, Kurt Russell. Yeah, good show.
Ethan said he was a minute behind live. No, that's funny. I actually thought you might have been, but based off the timing of the conversation.
Iran says talks won't happen until the 5 conditions are met.
What are the 5 conditions? Do you know?
I don't know. Yeah, they just said 5. Let's see.
See if we can find it.
Lays out 5 conditions for, it just says lays out, but what are the 5 conditions? Do they need a pool boy also? I totally understand. Let's see.
According to the AI overview on Google, there are no public 5 conditions.
Wait, hold on. Let's see here. Iran sends 5, emphasizing the concessions from Washington are necessary. Yeah, they don't say. Let's see. According to here we are. Iran's position involves around 5 core conditions ending the conflict. An immediate end to the war between the United States and Iran, guarantees that U.S. will not launch future military attacks against Iran, financial compensation for damage and losses suffered during the conflict, formal control over the strait, the strategic waterway through which a significant share of the world's oil supply passes, no negotiations or restrictions on Iran's ballistic missile program, which that's okay. That's not going to happen. Which
Yeah,
Tehran
they all sounded pretty reasonable. Then I was like,
yeah, that I really don't think they're going to pay him for it.
yeah.
And yeah, I don't think so. See who's calling. I don't know who the Hindus Times is, but
Hindus Times.
yeah, that's what came up. But I was like, what? And now that I'm reading, I'm like, who posted this here? I send it to you. Well, at least they're informed people.
Hindus. Interesting. Are you in anything right now, Karen?
No, I'm not. I was in those calls and it got me out. But then if I stayed in, it would have been fine. Ah, la, la. Okay. Palantir sitting there. His arm. Okay, now it looks like we're about to go again. If we can get above the 66, 65, yeah. Yeah, damn. My other ones would have been fine.
Thank you for that dollar contribution, Karen.
665 calls would be. There was someone sold 250 billion worth of Tesla puts. Sold 250. Wow.
The way that's worded, does that mean they closed their Tesla puts or they got into Tesla puts?
I think they got in. I mean, selling puts, meaning that they'll own the shares.
Okay, I gotcha.
Meaning it'll go up.
I was trying to look something up and now I don't remember. Oh, I remember.
Let me see. Let's see if I can see what we're talking about. I don't think it would even show up here. I wonder for when.
All right, Ethan, I just posted a link to the Stock Dads TV Instagram page. If you can, go to that page with your Instagram and either just follow the page and I'll see that and I can DM you, or just send me a DM or send that page a DM. It's a specific Trade of 8 login that you need to use for the account to trade on for the game show. And the rest of you, if you don't follow that Instagram page, you better go to that link and follow Stock Dads TV on Instagram.
Can you hold on 1 second? Let me.
Mm-hmm.
breathe. ¿Me llamaste? Sí, me llamaste. Ajá. Oh, no, te estaba mandando un mensaje.
Perfect.
Está solita ya.
I just sent to, I'm assuming is you, a message. Karen, are you back?
I'm back. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I muted
Okay.
you when you were
Oh,
on the
okay.
call.
Yeah, yeah.
And so and it looked like
Yeah.
you were off. I was just making sure.
Yeah, no. I was looking for a 400 strike. Going underlying price is
Palantir calls I got back in are up about $10 a contract.
CoreWeave is doing a little breakout today. Starting to on the 4-hour. That could be one to look at. Yeah, it looks like it's trying. That's a nice candle on the 4-hour. We have buyers. Let me look at Bookmap. I may do some calls on that one. Yeah, and funny, it's like they hear me, and now I get a CoreWeave alert.
You're just better than your scanner or your alerts. You sniff them out before they do.
I sniffed her before, yeah. So CoreWeave needs to get above 89. I think, is that what the level was? Yeah, 89. There's something big there, but if it breaks to the 89, 90, but that's a buck above it. All right, so I'm going to put a little bit above here. Okay, so let me post this. So let me see what this is saying. If you look at the trade through a supply demand lens, since Tesla rolled over in December, makes a lot of more sense. Selling the 500 put for 115 isn't really a Tesla, won't go down bet. It's effectively saying they're comfortable owning stock around 385, 500 premium, which is where they are now. The line cleanly with the structure demand. 365, 370 also tested. Fair value accepted 380, 385. Near term supply is 390, but 500. It looks like it's a directional move bet and more like size stepping in right at perceived value. Good environment for selling. Above 89 is my level, so we'll see. Are we just sitting here or what's happening? It's like nothing is moving.
Yeah, I know. We're just like chilling. I know.
60, it doesn't want to break. This could be a double top though. 6. I'm looking at this new indicator. I'm trying to find one that actually works with futures to let me know. I want to make it easier,
What's
even though
that
I
one
can
there?
see. This one, it tells you break, like to sell or to buy or to sell, but it was telling me to buy here. My DMI would have told me to buy here as this was changing, but I probably wouldn't have gotten in till here because the 921 turned.
So I don't. The only thing I keep on my screen is like VWAP with as basic settings as you can get.
Yeah.
But I actually, there's a friend of mine. His name's Alan, who he made a custom indicator, and he absolutely crushes it with futures and
Yeah.
prop firms.
Mm-hmm.
He takes like a ton of payouts. But I can see what his is and see if it's something that would be of interest
Okay,
to you.
help. Yeah. Yeah, something. Because I get it. It's something I like the strategy I was doing, but it has to be in the right environment for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Although here would have been fine because it's too far away. I could have played it back down. That would have been fine. I'm determined. There's Microsoft today. Is it at my level yet? Almost. Still trying to hold there, but nothing. 15 minutes, still under the 200. Nothing yet. I think it has a little bit more to go, Microsoft, and then I'll start picking it up.
Karen, I just sent you the username and password for the game show. I don't know if you might still have it from before, but
Okay.
just in case.
If I can get in. So why don't you use like your friend's
To be honest with you, so there's a couple guys that I'm friends with, and the one guy used it, and I honestly just haven't even tried it yet. I know he made it a little while ago, but they're all guys who we all learn the same system together. And but I was talking to the one, and he was like, I started to use it. He really likes it, and I don't know why I haven't even. I kind of keep forgetting about it, but
maybe it's working for him.
yeah, it's working for him, and then it's also kind of, I think there's it already kind of lines up with the strategy that I kind of trade with futures, so I think it's something that I should probably look into as well. But yeah, I'll reach out to him today and let's see.
This is for Tradeovate, the login.
Yes, that would be for just like the Tradeovate, like the trading platform through Tradeify.
Yeah.
The Tradeify uses.
All right, let me just put it in, see if I can get in. Okay. Oh, you know what? I totally got distracted and I forgot to do the credit spread. Oh my goodness. I don't know though. I'm still, I mean, it's holding, but let's see what this thing is telling me. 65.85. This account is wonky. It won't let me buy calls, but it lets me do a credit spread. Okay, whatever. E-Trade, maybe it's trying to help me. So 325. Let's see. Yeah, that level is having a little bit of a problem, but holding. Let me see. Any news? Anything that could get us going? House Speaker Johnson, Operation Epic Fury is almost done. U.S. crude imports from Venezuela jumped to the highest since 2019. Oil inventories rose to the latest week to the highest. Okay, so they're trying to tell us that, so maybe prices will go down. Let's see, options.
Still holding the balance here, guys. It just hasn't gone anywhere.
Nothing. The most active today, Tesla, Nvidia calls, AMD calls, MU calls, SoFi, Palantir, Hood, Microsoft, CoreWeave, Amazon, Goog, Intel, ONDS. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. Look at that one. GameStop also, Meta, Circle, SanDisk, ARM, Google now, and Apple. ONDS. That doesn't look too good. NVIDIA does look nice. Let's see, maybe, is it ready to drop? I'm still trying here. Let's see, ARM at 130. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Doesn't pay much. I'm looking at 130 for ARM to sell a put. That's a wide spread. I was looking for a put credit, but for 500, looking for a little bit more. Ooh, starting to drop. Oh. 1.5 billion buyback for Robinhood.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Anything else that I'm missing? To Walmart. Walmart has a little flag there on the 4-hour. Maybe, yeah, I can see that. The I'm just answering questions. If anybody has questions, you can message me or post them. Somebody asking me about Walmart.
Somebody said INTC and KODK. Nancy.
INTC. Okay.
Sorry,
Let's see.
I'm over here just starting to prep some game show stuff. So
INTC. Yeah, I know it looks. This one actually looks good. Look how I had my line here, and I guess I heard the alert and I ignored it. But I was waiting to see if we got back above it, and now we are perfectly sitting on at this level. This looks really nice. That's on the daily. 49 target, right? If we have a break out of that, then of course we can go higher. Yeah, we're right at the 38 fib today. That's perfect. So I would say next target is this high that we had on the 16th. And then probably into that 23 level, the 50. That looks good. Right now it's a little too far away, so you got to let it fall back a little. So let's see where. I'll use this leg here. Let's see if it can come down to 46, 54, 55 level. And if not, then 45.90. We definitely don't want it to go below 45.40 because that was the level that it was trying to get it to obtain again. So I'll keep an eye on that one also. What was the other one? And KODK. Okay. All right. I don't play this one, but let's see. On the weekly, it looks really nice here. It's trying to break out. Can it hold the 840 level? Maybe. If it closes above it at the close, I like it. Let's see, daily. The daily, it's trying to get above that VWAP, and we are a little far away from the 9. I wouldn't hate it if it does come back to about $8 to retest it. What is $8?
guys, you guys are letting me stream with. I got some crap on my shirt.
Oh. Do I have anything on my shirt?
got some crumbs on there again.
Wait. Let's see. I was playing with my dog early, so I never know what happens. I'm like, oh wait. So I wouldn't be mad if it comes into $8 again, just to touch that 9 on the daily, and then bounce off and continue. Only because it's far away. Let's see, 4 hour. 4 hour. Man, it has to hold the 9 if it's going to. Like I said, I wouldn't be mad if it came down to $8, but if it's going to continue, it has to hold this 9. So around 830. Has to hold that level. Um, 820 is what the trend, this little line is telling me. 820. I said $8, but 820. That's even a nice, if it came down to touch it and hold and bounce, it's fine. It looks like it's tired. It's got to come down one way or the other. Either this line or that 9 that I saw on the 1 hour or 4, yeah, 1 or 4 hour. something like that. I put the alerts in. And I'll put one up here in case it wakes up. Let me look here. Yeah, there's not much volume. So there's resistance at 858. There's support at 822, 813, and 804. 822. Yeah, this level here that we're looking at. And Intel. Till 4760. Which is where we're at. So this resistance, and then there's a big resistance wall at 48. Which kind of makes sense because it's this little high right here. So there's something there. But I think it's going to go down before it goes up. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
5 minute, it looks like it's possible for it to bounce because it's right at the 9, so that's not bad. 15, we can come down further. It may do a double top though, and then nosedive down just into that support. Well, I'm excited, whoever I'm playing against.
Yeah, I'm excited for our first. We got our first guest appearance here.
I may have to go get a new coffee.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta be fired up for this one.
Anything else you want me to look at? We're in the European close here, and what happens? We're down.
Yeah, VIX is holding these lows here. Looks like we're just gonna kind of stick in the range for now. I guess not all that shocking.
No, it's not all that shocking. There goes Microsoft below. All right. Maybe it'll bounce off that 50% again. If that bounces off of the 50%, then there's something there that won't let it drop. One o'clock, right? So
Yeah, 1 o'clock. Yep.
All right, I'll go make lunch and everything, and
yeah, we can just we can wrap up this for now, and then we'll be back at 1. So Aaron will be back at 12 for the nooner, everybody, and then we will be back at 1 o'clock for Trading the Game Show presented by Tradeify Funding, and we're gonna have some accounts to give away. So make sure you guys tune in. We will see you guys all in a little bit. Karen, we'll see you this afternoon.
I'm excited.
Goodbye, everybody. Peace. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Good afternoon, everybody. We're back for the nooner with Aaron. And just a reminder, we will be having Trading the Game Show presented by Tradeify Funding this afternoon after the nooner. So make sure you guys stick around for that. We'll be doing a few giveaways. We got Ethan Grubbs from the chat is going to be coming on as a guest to trade against Karen. So we got a little pros versus the Joes here type competition this afternoon. So, all right, Aaron, go ahead and take it away.
All right, sounds good. Hey, what's up, everybody? Miss Tomika, what's up? What's up? Let me give everybody a second to get in. Hope you guys had a good morning. Still stuck in our range. Nothing wrong with that. What up? Hello, hello. Edward, what's going on? Snyder. I hear a niner in there. What's up, everybody? Afternoon. All right. What's up, Mr. Wealth? Here comes everybody. All right. Okay, let's get started, guys. Lot to cover here. So, starting off on the VIX. All right, nothing has changed. All right, what's up, Amanda? What's up, Ethan? All right, nothing has changed. All right, we still got these 1580s to highs that we've had since dawn of time. All right, 1580s to 3020s. Right there, still got that. Remember, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. This leads our US indices, so we're still in that long, not giving up. All right, moving on intraday, here's where we're sitting, same place we were this morning. Okay, short from highs, from these 2775s down to 2260s, right back at the top of the range. Okay, the bottom of this range, this is what we're using. Okay, these 2260s to our highs at 2505, there's our support. So there's our resistance, there's our support. Okay, just bouncing in between the two of those. I saw Miss Amanda this morning taking advantage of trading the range. Well done. Nice, nice. So the way we look at it, guys, is we're in a range until we're not, right? We do not know when the range is going to break. All right, all we know is to stay out of the middle because that's dangerous. That's rattlesnake country in there. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous in the middle of these things. So we'll see. Eventually, like I said, this is like a coiled spring, right? Eventually, we're going to break out one way or the other. We just don't know when that's going to be. All right. Any questions? We've been in the same spot since Monday afternoon. Okay. Any questions at all on that? Pretty simple, right? Not a whole lot, and that's fine. For a lot of what we do, just stay right there. All right, it's actually a nice reprieve from the insane bullishness that we've had on the VIX. All right. So we'll see. All right, same spot. Nothing has changed. So there we go. Everybody good? If you've had the draws on there, you've had the same draws on there since Monday. So not a whole lot to do. Once again, middle of the range, nothing there. Nothing in the middle. All right. So we'll see if we roll back over this afternoon. All right. So there we go. All right. Moving on to our financials. Now, remember, this is bank. This is just an index. Okay. But we had this pullback from yesterday, right? Remember, when bank is rallying, that's a tailwind for the indices. When bank is falling, that's a headwind. Well, we stopped going straight down, all right? And we did hold this long last week. Now, it has targets up here. We haven't hit those yet, all right? But from our Tuesday lows to highs, right, never really got up to that target, traded back down into support, and we've lifted off from there. So bank's hanging in there, right? Continuing to add a little bit of a tailwind to the indices. Not much, but it's not going down, right? That's the big deal. It's not going down. So we'll see. We'll see going into the afternoon, right? If the VIX gets to the top of the range and rolls over, bank continues higher, then the VIX probably, or the indices probably go back to the top of their ranges. Okay, pretty simple, right? All right, so nothing too crazy here. All right, we're still getting a nice tailwind. All right, this had me a little nervous this morning. All right, but nope. As we say, bank's not traded, but it can be technical at times. So we'll see. Right, we'll see. I'm hesitant about drawing up any longs or any shorts. We could just squeeze back to the top of this range. All right, so we'll see going into the afternoon. Really slow right now. Right, really slow range bound trading. All right, is VIX doing anything? No, not yet. All right, so indices. All right, here's our ranges on the indices. All right, we did fill the gap. Or no, I'm sorry, we didn't fill the gap. Filled the half. But our shorts from highs, okay, that's the high of the crazy candle. All right, from March 23rd. All right, that was Monday, to our lows here, 1:15 in the morning on Tuesday. That's the top of our range, which is the bottom of the VIX's range. Right there. Okay. And then we have the top of the VIX range. Okay. Which is the bottom of the range here. All right. So there you go. That's what we're looking like. Nothing has really changed. Nice little half gap fill if you got that this morning. Right? 9:30. Where were we? We were over, we were over 30 points away, but nice half if you got that, right? Just coming off the bottom of the VIX's range here. And right into the half, bounce off the half, right? I haven't filled the full yet. That's still down here, but VIX would have to get through those highs more than likely for us to fill that full. All right. So we'll see. We'll see if the VIX bounce off top of that range. We're just going to probably squeeze back to the top here. All right. We got, coming back up there. Okay. So nothing's really changed. We can just stay right here for the rest of the afternoon. Probably going to take some sort of catalyst to get us out of this thing. We don't really have any news events on the tape, so to speak, econ news events, but obviously plenty of geopolitical to keep us busy. Okay. You're on it. Remember you said in your back test, your half gap fill performed better. Yep. That's all I'm doing too. If I have time in the mornings, right, I'm just targeting the half. Yep. Rick. Absolutely. That's the absolute highest probability, right? Until we get back into, in quotes, more normal market environments where the VIX isn't in longs. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Amanda. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Rick. Absolutely, man. Yeah, just take the easy stuff, right? Trading's hard enough as it is. You don't need to make it any harder, right? Take the easy stuff. But yeah, absolutely. I've just been targeting the half all year, right? Since the VIX went into longs. Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, exactly, Amanda. It's just like paint drying, right? For us option people, or the people that follow along with me, this is fantastic. Stay, according to me, or if I had my choice, it'd just stay friggin' right here till Friday at expiration, right? So there we go. Nothing really to report yet. Eventually we'll break out of this one way or the other, and then we can have something to work off of. But right now we're just working off the bottom of the range, working off top of the range. All right, right there. So we'll see how high we get before we roll over. All right. Okay, now onto the NASDAQ. All right, get there. There we go. Not much different. There's the there's the top of the VIX range, right? There's the bottom of the VIX range. Right there. Okay, pretty simple. All right, pretty simple. So we'll see. For this to fall, right, we're going to need the VIX to get through the top of that range. If the VIX gets to the top and rolls over, lift back off to the top here. All right, pretty simple, right? Just ping pong balling back and forth. All right, now moving on to the YM and the NASDAQ, or the YM and the Russells. Remember, these two are going to be the most sensitive to banks movements. Okay, so banks holding those longs, You can see here's the YM. Let me get rid of this so you can see it. Here's the short from highs. All right, on the YM right there. Didn't break it. Okay. So there's this, and there's this long from lows. All right. So here is the YM range. Right. Short from highs, long from lows. So same. Now, bank rolls over this afternoon, right? It's going to pull down the YM and the Russells more aggressively than it will the ES and the NASDAQ. Same thing on the other side. If bank starts to rip this afternoon, you're going to see the YM and the Russells lift off. Okay, so just let bank be your guide with these guys. But bottom, top, right there. Russells, no different. Okay, Russell's in this much larger short setup. All right, and here's our long from this low, 1 a.m. on Tuesday. All right, to our highs. There's the bottom, there's the top. All right, just straight sideways. Okay, so nothing really fantastic here. Don't have anything too exciting to report on the indices, which is fine. Totally fine with me. All right, so just keep an eye on the VIX this afternoon as we squeeze back to the top. All right, and we'll see what happens when we get up here. I mean, it had this run this morning, and then it just got matumboed right there. As soon as we touched that, just smack down, not in my house. All right. Right there. Okay, any questions? VIX bank indices? Anybody? Remember, don't try to make something out of nothing, guys. Just use that phrase. We're in a range until we're not anymore. Right? So we don't know when that's going to be. Okay? Has anybody watched Man in the High Castle? God, the way my brain works. Does anybody watch that? Because don't ruin it for me. I'm watching it right now, and I'm through season 1, and it's actually really intriguing. I don't know if anybody's ever watched that, but that's pretty good. Like it makes you think. Don't know if anybody's watched it. If you haven't, okay. All right, everybody good? It's got the husband from Diplomat in it. Pretty good, like him. Okay, good talk. All right, moving on. All right, Bitcoin. All right, not a whole lot going on. Still this long from lows, right? From February 5th to our highs, March 4th, right there. We still have not broken this. It's good, Ed. It's good. I watched your dinosaur show or your monster show, so you should watch that show. All right. And then there's this short from highs we haven't gotten through. So this has gotten stuck as well. All right. So we got these long from February 5th, March 4th, right there. Short from highs, March 16th to March 22nd, right there. Okay. All right. Watched your dinosaur. So it's your dinosaur and dragon show. Anyway, so don't really want to draw this long up because we haven't broken the short yet. So again, not a whole lot going on. Okay, kind of sideways, which is fine. All right, moving on. Let's move on to spot. Look at some stocks here. Try to find something interesting today. All right. So Bitcoin spot, really no different. Just remember the larger time frame we're on here. All right, we still have these targets down at 33.5 or September, October 6th, excuse me, of this year. You do have this larger pullback to make, okay, up into these short setups. I feel like I'm not making this entertaining enough for everybody because the markets are slow. Still have same here on the futures markets as spot. All right, there's the pullback. There's the little short from highs, and that's where we're stuck. Okay. Not really drawing up these longs again because we haven't broken that yet. We're not trending. Just top of the range, bottom of the range. Okay. Nothing crazy. All right. Stocks, please, somebody. Stocks. Something exciting. All right. Well, I'm glad I did, Ed. It's better than I saw King Kong, and then I'll have to wait for the rest of it to come to Paramount, or whatever the hell I was watching it on, where I don't have to pay for it. All right. Jim Bob, what's up? TSEM, yes. And Ivan, I don't know what you mean by look at crypto. TSEM. Let's see. See what we got. Whoa, nice. Oh, these are semiconductors. Okay. Let's zoom out here. All right. There's your extension. Can you see it? Can you guys see the extension, eyeballing it? See the pullback? See the extension? I don't know if you guys can see that yet. Pullback, this extension right here. Bang, bang. All right, there you go. There's your long, gone through to and through that target. All right. So since we've gone to and through this target, we can go highs to highs, right? Looks like as soon as we broke that profit target, right? As soon as we broke that profit target, we had this first extension right there. Bam, right? We've gone to and through that. Now there could be, this is super aggressive. There could be this next long right there. We're not going to draw it up. All right. Just going to use this same February 9th highs to highs. Okay, look at that. As soon as we broke that profit target, boom. Pretty awesome, huh? So there we go. All right, so we're just going to trail these highs to highs. All right, there's your trend. All right, there's your trend. So it could make this pullback and lift back off, right? Pretty cool. Looks good. Looks good, Jim Bob. Solid. If you're in it, I mean, I wouldn't buy it right now. But if you're in it, you could trail underneath these 166. What the heck just happened? I just lost my screen. You could trail underneath those 166s. What in the world? Well, hang on a second, guys. Hang on real quick. There we go. Okay. All right. So there's that. Yep, I can look at that, Ivan. Oh, good times. Damn it. All right, let's look at Dell. Nice move on Dell. There we go. Where is Dell? We haven't looked at this in a while. Nice job, Ethan, catching the Dell. This thing is kind of all over the road here. There we go. Zoom out and look at this thing. Zero. That's what we're looking at, right? Half off sale. Love half off sales. Pretty much right there. There's number one. There's number two. Bam. Look at this. Oh, that earnings. It's back February. High before the breakout to highs. There you go. New extension. There you go. That's how I look at that one. All right, that's how I look at that one. That guy right there. That looks good, man. That looks good. You could look at that as a 38.2 if you wanted to from that low. Yeah, there's that pullback. See if it makes a pullback. All right, so there's that. Nice, Ethan. What else we got? Probably does, Ivan. I'm guessing it does. Well done, sir. Well done. Let's look at ADA. Do you guys understand the joke that he's, I think, yeah, Amanda, you know what he's talking about. I know a few others, you guys know what he's talking about. Yeah, ADA's down. ADA is down. I'm doing this just out of the goodness of my heart. I don't know anything about this, but it's down. It's in rough shape. It is in rough shape. Get that. All right. Oh, all right. Any other stocks? I can't. Sorry. All right. Any other stocks, anybody? Everybody good? All right. Okay, moving on. Oh, man. All right. Well done. Well done, sir. All right. No, I got to get rid of ADA. Hang on. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Yes, crude oil. All right, crude oil. Remember we had crude oil inventories today. What did that come back as? Let me look at that. I haven't even looked at that to see where we came in. All right, where did we come in? Yeah, they forecasted this is a horrible forecast, negative 1.3 draw on our crude oil inventories, 6.9 million barrel increase. Okay. That's something. Obviously, we all know what's going on with that. So that's a build. That's a 6.9 million barrel build in our crude oil inventories. Something, huh? Okay. All right. So here's crude oil. Now remember, we've got these larger short setups above us. Now anything can happen, right, on crude oil. You guys all understand that, right, with everything that's going on. But it has been a pretty good leading indicator for our indices recently with everything that's going on with inflation, with the Fed fund futures, et cetera. So the most recent short that we're in here, all right, is from March 23rd. That was, what, Monday? Oh, yeah, there's the crazy candles. To our low here at the bottom of the crazy candle in that pre-market. And then there's that short, right? So what we're watching here is this thing going to trend. And we had started to, right? We had started to, and look at that, stick saving that 61.8. Bam, right as we're talking. So you get smacked off of that. Look at that. Look at that. All right, so we'll see. But it is holding that next short setup inside of this long, right? We traded the resistance. We broke the long from lows. There's the short from highs. So these hold, right? Maybe we can get a 1 hour bar to close red. See if it'll lead us down to these 84.67s. We've got larger targets down here at 80.29. So pretty cool that you guys got to see that. You got to see that 61.8 get smacked right there. All right, now this more than likely, and it's not normally like this, guys, but more than likely right now, this crude oil weakness is going to be indice strength. Okay, but we'll see. All right, now gold and silver. Go silver, go. All right, so gold, unless my alert didn't go off, gold has not quite broken that short yet. Nope, not yet. So here's gold. This is all we're waiting on. All right. From this low on March 3rd to our lows down here on March 23rd, there's that short. That is the next short for us to change trend. So silver broke its short. Good job, silver. Gold has not. Okay. And you can see we are defending, this is aggressive, we're defending this previous high, right? Prior resistance becomes support. That's an aggressive bid. That's an absolutely aggressive bid right there. So we'll see if we can just poke our head up here. All right. These are the targets for here. Let me just show you this. These are the targets for this move, right? This long off of lows. See that? There's the target. If we go through that and break this short, we can go into extension longs and we can watch those. Normally we would watch for this pullback after we break, which eventually we'll get it. But what I'm watching for more than anything is if we get to this profit target and we don't peel off and we go through this profit target and break that short, I'm going to draw that highs to highs and see if I can't jump in on that, because there is a lot of room, a lot, mucho room, okay, to the upside. And on the larger time frame, we're coming out of a insane long setup on the weekly chart. Okay, now silver broke, right? Absolutely broke. Am I frozen here? Somebody type something, would you, in the chat? Because after the ADA, asking if ADA looks dead to me, I haven't gotten, well, I just want to make sure that sometimes the chat will freeze and I don't know about it. And if somebody's asking questions or something, I don't want to miss them. Excuse me. So here was the short on silver that broke. That's not it. It's this. That's the wrong girl. All right. Yep. My goodness, Kamika. All right, get down here. There we go. That short broke. See it? Right there. So we're going to watch for the same thing. Now, this long off of lows is just messing around as profit target. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, thanks, Ivan. You've been just a joy this week, Ivan. Just on fire. Anybody know what that stock chart pattern is? Not that it really matters with futures, but anybody know what that stock chart pattern is right there? Anybody? Take a shot at it. Back to the old stock chart days. Anybody? No? No? Okay. It's a bull flag. All right, that's a bull flag. Anyway, so we'll see if we get through this. See, right now, this extension is broken, right? That extension broke, okay? But if we do lift off and make a new high, we're going to reactivate that anchor, highs to highs, and maybe jump in on that. Because again, a long way. Now, we'd feel even more comfortable if gold would break that short, right? If gold would break that short, okay? So nothing really right now, right? But there's some real opportunities here. Now, if this does peel off, right, and start to fall, then we're going to jump in on this next pullback, okay? But really kind of hoping, Mark, so listen to me, but that we push through and make a new high and we can start extension longs on gold and silver both, okay? So there's gold and silver, there's precious metals. All right, moving on to the dollar. Now the dollar's playing a huge role, right, in everything right now. So here's DXY, not the dollar, a bunch of different currencies, but it has come back up to support. Remember this morning we had this dollar strength we were talking about. We had some room to get up to this resistance. So we roll over from here back to dollar weakness, right? Bullish for the precious metals and the indices. So looking at the actual currencies themselves, okay, Here's the dollar yen. Now the dollar yen's gone into this nasty wedge. Now we don't use trend lines, but if you did, okay, you can see we're making lower highs, right? And we're making higher lows. So we're getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter in here. Okay, so if we roll out of the top of this wedge, dollar weakness. For some reason, we get a wild hair, HARE, and take off, then, you know, more dollar strength. But look at the euro. Okay, so here's the euro's pullback. Now there's two levels. One is our halfway back on the week, which you always know where you are halfway back on the week, always know where you are halfway back on the day. Okay, here's our halfway back on the week, right? And we're holding. So could we squeeze all the way back up to the top of this range, possibly these profit targets? Absolutely, we could. Okay, the dollar, these dollar weakness trades have a long way to go before we get to resistance. Okay, so we have this halfway back on the week, and then obviously our lows to highs, it's down here. But this halfway back on the week is what's getting in the way of us making this full pullback. So we'll see if we get a 1 hour bar to close up here. Going into the rest of the day, that might be a nice little move, right? Because this is the second test. We're surviving the second test, right? Second test is the dangerous test, meaning it's got a higher probability of falling through. But we'll see if we get that to hold, defend a low, we could lift off. All right. Okay. And that would be dollar weakness. So there's VIX, top of the range, right? Smacked off the top of the range. Indices back to the bottom of the range. All right, coming off the bottom of the range. So we'll see. I mean, if we get back up here and we roll over, or we get through it, right? As of right now, just a range, right? So there we go. We'll see if we fall all the way back down to the bottom, right? Wouldn't be surprising, right? Fall all the way back down to the bottom. Now, in a perfect world, we'd follow the bottom, we'd mess around down here, and then we'd end up going through it, but not a perfect world. In a range until we're not in a range anymore. All right, bank. Look at bank. Look at bank. HARE, right? There's a little long right there. Look at bank starting to get some legs. Look at that. Look at that. So as long as we continue to get bank strength, we get this nice tailwind, right? VIX coming off the top of the range, off the bottom of the range. Hopefully get some dollar weakness here, right? And we could have a bullish afternoon. As I say that, we're probably going to smack right off the top of the range and head back south, but you know how that goes. Okay? So really keep an eye on the precious metals to see if gold, number one, gold breaks that short, but if gold and silver push higher and we can go into extension longs, that's the big thing I'm watching right here. And then watching the euro here. See if we get this to close green. Got another 26 minutes. See if we get that to close green. Might be an opportunity there. A little dip into lows here, right? A little dip into lows, squeeze us back to the top. We'll see. And this is just chop nasty. I mean, look at this. That is something right there. Yeah, stay out of the middle, right? Go bank, go. Okay, any questions, guys? Pretty quick one here. Nothing too fantastically exciting to report. Just trade the top of the range, trade the bottom of the range, right? And if it just stays like this forever, awesome, right? Easy trading. Very welcome, Miss Mary Rose. All right, keep an eye on those precious metals, man. Those might be the most exciting charts we have right now, are the precious metals. And if we get this dollar weakness coming off of these lows, and that adds that tailwind behind the precious metals, right? And we can pop our head up and make new highs. Gold can go through that target. We keep this dollar weakness up, at least, I mean, that's a long way. This is a 1 hour chart, so there's a lot of room. That'd be pretty exciting. So we'll see. We will see. Thanks, Mr. Paz. Thanks, Amanda. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Edward. Thanks, Ethan. Rick, if you're still on. Thanks, Mr. Will. All right. Any questions, anybody? Yeah, me too, Tamika. Tired of seeing red. Tired of seeing red candles. Getting irritated. All right. I find myself, this is crazy when you spend too much time behind the charts. I find myself saying, just end the war already. Just figure it out when the war be done so our trading can get back to normal. Because apparently that's the most important thing I am concerned with right now. Anyway, all right. So, okay. Everybody good? Oh, for those that are asking, no, my son is still in San Diego. He can't do anything until June when he graduates. So hopefully everything will be done by then. All right. Yeah, now there's the 5 demand thing. I saw that pop up to me. I haven't read it yet, but oh, Lord Almighty. All right. I don't want to get into politics, but let's go. All right. Let's go. All right. Yo, anyways, yeah, son can't go anywhere till June after he graduates. So hopefully it'll be done by then. All right. Okay, everybody good? All right. Okay. Again, just top of the range, bottom of the range until we're not anymore. All right. Thank you, everybody. Tyler, got us?
Yes, sir.
All right. Sounds good. Make
Thanks,
sure you
Aaron.
stick around for the game show, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right. Talk to you guys soon. See ya.
All right, guys. Yeah, like Aaron said, we're going to be running Trading the Game Show, sponsored by Tradeify, and we're going to give away some Tradeify select accounts while we're doing it. We have one of our viewers coming on to compete for the first time, going against Karen, aka Lady Lev. So it should be a fun episode. We have a couple 50K accounts to give away, and we're going to do one 150K account as well. So make sure you guys stick around. We'll see you guys all here in just a few minutes. We'll get started at 1 o'clock, so about 20 minutes. So do what you got to do. Get your bathroom break in, and then we'll see you back here shortly.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders. At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real.
There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Trading the Game Show. We have our first ever viewer guest, Ethan. Ethan, thank you for joining us. Karen,
Of course, thank you.
the absolute game show legend. He's got a tough challenge for himself today. Before we get started, shout out to Tradify Funding, the sponsor for Trading the Game Show. If you guys are tuned in watching, we have a couple accounts to give away for you guys. And Karen and Ethan are going to be competing against each other in today's game show to win 150K Tradify Select accounts. So we got some big stakes on the line here, ladies and gentlemen. I did give Ethan a rundown of how the show works. We have live trading mixed in with trivia. So, Ethan, since you are our guest of honor, we're going to let you spin your time frame wheel first here. Let's go ahead and give it a spin. All right, sir, we're going to need you to go to the 5-minute chart, please. 5-minute chart.
Perfect. That's what I'm on.
All right, there you go. All right, now we'll give the time frame wheel a spin for Karen. See what time frame she has to trade on. The 2-minute chart, I think that's right up her alley as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
Give me 1 second. I just have to click something for work, but I'm here. I'm listening.
Do your thing.
Okay. I'm listening.
Karen is the world's greatest multitasker. She game shows. She works her day job, whatever it is, with her insurance company. She's got options trades on. She really does it all. I admire the multitasking by Karen there. All right, so you officially can start trading here, Ethan.
Okay.
Let me get out my scoreboard here to keep track of the trivia earnings.
Okay.
She's back.
Yes. Okay. Let's see what amount it is.
All right, here, Ethan, we're going to go ahead and spin the trivia wheel to see what your first trivia category will be. How do you feel about trivia coming into today's game show today, Ethan?
Well, I feel all right about it, but I know her guessing abilities on this trivia are par to none, so I don't know. We'll see.
We'll
We'll
see.
see.
All right, I like it. I like it.
Mm.
All right, we got my scoreboard ready. Let's get the wheel on the board here.
Oh my goodness.
Give the trivia wheel a spin. Karen, we did add a couple new categories. We added anatomy per your request, and we added childhood games per Ethan's request, and anatomy for Ethan.
Oh no.
Here we go. You gotta love to see it. You love to see it, absolutely here. All right, let me find. Also, Ethan, fill us in if you decide to hop in a trade in any direction.
Okay. I'm not excited about hopping in a trade in the range right now.
Well, then you better get this trivia question correct, because if not, you're gonna have to spin the wheel of randomness. All right, let's see. Let's find anatomy here. What difficulty would you like to go with on your anatomy question?
I'm gonna have to go with easy.
Okay. All right. Oh, these are pretty easy, so I feel good for you here. Our first anatomy question and your first ever trivia question on Trading the Game Show, presented by Tradify Funding, is: how many lungs does the human body have? Is it A1,
I think I know this one.
B2, C3, or D4?
I'm gonna have to go with B2.
Final answer.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. You, sir, are correct for $50, Ethan. Congratulations. You're officially on the board.
Yay.
All right.
And you've officially avoided the wheel of randomness this time around. All right. Karen.
I'm gonna get
So,
childhood games.
If two things before I spin your trivia wheel.
Okay.
The tab, you have your YouTube tab open.
Yeah,
instead
yeah,
of
yeah. There you
your,
go. Sorry.
Tradeovate tab.
I wanted
So
to see if there's any
if I would go to your
Okay.
chart, I
Here you
could,
go.
okay, good. There we go.
Okay, good.
That's better.
Okay. I didn't look
Alright,
at
here you
questions,
go.
but now I see I can't do it. Okay.
Now we got now we're looking at Karen's chart. Any trades for you yet, Karen?
I'm thinking if we get above this, because this is all I'm looking at. I'm looking at my phone real quick too, just to look at the SPX, just to
Of
see
course
where
she
it's
is.
at.
Listen, and you know she's gonna be
So,
alerting this to you guys if you're part of the Discord. I mean, just
yes.
absolutely legendary work here. She does it all,
Yeah,
ladies and
so
gentlemen. She does it all. All right, so we're gonna pull up your
let's
trivia wheel
go.
here, and we're gonna give the Tradeify trivia wheel a spin. Feel free
Okay.
to let us know if you decide to enter any trades. We have no trades yet today on today's game show. Last week we had
63.
Duke and Ammar both blow their Tradeify 150K accounts on the game show.
Ow! Oh my god.
Challenging
Okay.
games. Look at this. Look at this. We're hitting
Perfect.
each other's trivia category. You gotta love it.
Okay.
All right,
Let's do
Karen.
this.
What difficulty would you like to go with?
I'll go medium. Let's
Go
go.
medium. All right, childhood
Mhm.
games. Medium. I gotta be honest. My chatbot here making these a little too easy. All right. What? How is this?
6646.
These are too easy. I need to make them harder. We're doing an impromptu chatbot request.
4. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. I'm ready if I'm gonna get in or not.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in.
You're in? Are you in longs or shorts?
Shorts. Oops, this is way too far for me.
All right. Karen, your medium question is the following.
Okay.
In traditional foursquare, what happens if the ball bounces twice in your square before you hit it? A, you
Foursquare?
replay the point. B, you're out. C, you move to a lower square. Or D, nothing happens.
Say that at Foursquare. I don't know if I ever played Foursquare.
Okay. Do you know the game
That's what
Foursquare?
I like to hear.
Ethan, do you know the game Foursquare?
Is that like
I
a
do.
tennis game or something?
Yeah.
What is
It's
that?
what I remember it would be kind of like a big square made out of chalk, and then you would divide it into 4 individual squares and kind
Okay.
of hit like a kind of like a dodgeball bouncy ball type of ball towards each other. I don't know exactly how the roles were set up, but I think that's kind of the general basics of the game if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So the question is, in traditional foursquare, what happens if the ball bounces twice in your square before you hit it?
Okay.
Would you like the multiple choice again?
Yes. Okay.
A,
I'm thinking of
replay
maybe
the
like
point.
tennis. Say it again. Okay. I can't see.
A, replay the point.
Okay.
B, you're out. C, you move to a lower square. Or D, nothing happens.
I wonder if it's like tennis. Is it something that you're gonna get out? That's something I'm leaning towards. Or move to the second one was you're out, right?
B was you're out, correct.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like tennis. I'm gonna use the same premise.
All right, so you're going with B, you're out.
Yeah.
Final answer?
Yes, final answer.
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
okay.
Karen. She does it again.
Yeah. I mean, isn't it like tennis? Like if you don't hit it, then you're
Yeah,
missed.
yeah. I wish that one of the multiple choices to make it more difficult was like a point
Mhm.
gets scored against you, because that would be
Right.
like
That could be something.
that
Yeah.
would make it a more difficult guess, but you know,
Yeah. Okay. Well,
guy can only do so much. Well, that's $100. Congratulations.
yay. Okay, let's see if I
And
can.
and remind me again, are you in longs or shorts?
Short. I'm shorts.
You're
I should
short,
have
okay.
left mine there. I would have made money already, but I have
Okay.
a feeling it's gonna drop. Let me look at the. Let me see this chart. Yeah, it's
All right,
dropping.
Ethan.
I mean, it could come down a little bit more. I can see on SPX.
No trades for you yet, Ethan?
No, I'm actually looking at the opposite. I think I might enter a long.
Okay, what ticker did you say you're looking at?
NQ.
Oh,
Thank
it took
you.
me out.
Okay. All right. Karen stopped out. Oh.
Yeah, it stopped me out. Oh,
All right,
boy.
Ethan. Yeah, let's see here. You got to check. He's going in.
Mhm.
He's going in. I like it.
Yeah, maybe
2
along here.
NQ, couple
Gotta
of big
order to
boys.
buy. There we go.
All right.
Oh, there's that
Well,
wick there.
let's see if Ethan can keep it rolling. He's got a trade on. Let's spin the Tradeify trivia wheel.
Then 1 second. I'm just looking. I gotta look at my book map.
You're
Maybe
good.
if I do it like this.
Yeah, good. Go ahead, you good.
Okay.
Movies and TV, Ethan. How do you feel about movies and TV?
I feel pretty decent about movie and TV.
Okay. All right.
I'll actually take a medium.
Take a medium. All right. I like it. I like it. Let me pull up my medium. By the way, for random facts this time around, I changed it to random gross facts. So we shall see if we get that trivia question or not. All right. Movies and TV, medium.
Oh, 50%. Okay.
All right. Here we go. Ethan, your trivia question for $100 is, in the show Breaking Bad, what is Walter White's alias? Is it A, Heisenberg, B, Scarface, C, Blue King, D, Mr. White?
Well, luckily enough, I know this one.
Let's
It's gonna be A. Heisenberg.
A, Heisenberg. Is that your final answer?
It is.
Ding, 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 ding. You, sir, are correct. Congratulations. That's
And we are up.
$100. Increasing your trivia balance to a total of $150. Now let's take a look. How's the trade working out?
I am up 600 right now.
Oh, let's go. Looking good, rookie. Looking good, rookie. You gotta love it.
Good.
You love to see it. Love to see it. Karen, are you
It
still
gets-
flat? Are you looking?
No,
looking at
I'm
anything?
I'm in long here. I left one open and it got me in because I
She's-
was looking at the up and down, so it took it in.
That's the thing about Karen. She's not sitting around worried about eating a stop loss. She's right back at it, getting it done. Getting her done.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right, Karen.
Oh,
Are
that's
you ready
looking
for your
good,
next
too.
trivia question?
Yes, let's go. 56. Let's see.
Let's spin the Tradeify trivia wheel.
Oh, come on, 56. Break it.
Random gross facts. Let's go. We love to see it. Okay.
Come on, go.
Karen, what difficulty would you like for the trivia category? Random gross facts.
Since I am behind, it looks like I will go for difficult.
I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, it's moving now.
Mm-hmm.
So, Karen, you're in ES with how many cons?
3. I'm about to add another one.
Okay. She's putting her foot on the gas pedal. And Ethan, you are in NQ. Are you still holding both? Have you taken a trim?
I'm still holding 2.
Oh,
I haven't taken a trim yet, but it's getting close.
Interesting, interesting. So we got 2 NQ versus 3, potentially 4 ES
4.
here.
Yeah.
4 now and 4.
Now
Let's
4. Yeah.
go.
Let's
We're
see
getting
if it
spicy
goes.
here.
Put
All
this
right,
down here.
Karen.
48. Yeah. Let's go. 58 is a target. I'll lower it a little bit here.
Would you like your trivia question about random gross facts to be about bacteria, burping, or sweat? I'll give you the choice.
Okay. Sure.
Bacteria, burping, or sweat?
I'm more sweating about the ES right now than
Sweating
bacteria.
about the ES. Uh-oh, we got a pullback. Uh-oh. Which one do you want to go with?
You said bacteria? We'll go
Yeah,
with
you want to go to the
bacteria.
bacteria question?
Yeah.
All right,
Come on.
Karen, your trivia question for 200 trivia dollars. If you miss
Okay.
this, you'll have to spin Tradeify's wheel of randomness. The question is, how many bacteria live in your mouth?
Oh,
Parentheses, approximately. Is it A,
okay.
thousands, B, millions, C, billions, or D, trillions?
Oh, I mean, I want to say trillions, but then that may be overshooting.
She's
It's
working,
a
Ethan. She's doing her
thousands.
thing. She's
Yeah,
doing her thing. She's working. You can hear the gears
Yes,
turning.
it is.
It can't be thousands because that's not. So it's between millions and billions.
I'm actually looking to take a trim on my trade very soon.
Okay.
Wait till I get out. I would say, I hope I'm right on this. Millions.
All right, you're gonna go final
No,
answer.
wait, hold on. Because they're so little, right? So it is possible there could be billions in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is, I would imagine that's possible, but I,
No clues, huh?
I don't. I can neither confirm nor deny.
All right, we'll go with billions then.
All
But
right.
yeah, billions, yeah.
So we're
I don't
going
think it's
with
another-
billions. Final answer.
Final answer.
Unbelievable work. Ding, 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 ding. She does it again,
Really?
ladies
Okay.
and gentlemen.
I just got out here.
She
Damn.
does it again.
Okay, so billions. Because I've noticed that it
Unbelievable.
can't be that. Well, I won't tell you what my whole strategy is because then you're going to confuse me.
Normal, and here's the thing. Normally, when you go, she went with millions originally, which
Yeah.
I don't know if that was your original gut call. They say generally you should stick with your gut call, but she stops, puts on the brakes, and gets it done. So now she has 150. I'm losing my pen here. She has a 150 point lead in trivia dollars here. At $300 to Ethan's 150. Now, did we get trims there, Ethan?
We did. I took trims.
So what's
Yeah.
the P&L looking at? What's the P&L looking
It's
like right
at
now?
12, about 1250.
1250 on the P&L. How's your P&L looking over there, Karen? I know you took a stop loss.
Yeah, and then so I'm still down 600. So
Your
let's see
account
how
is
this
down.
goes.
You're down 600. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Ethan's got about an $1,800 lead currently in trading profits. While
Okay, I'm back
Karen's
in.
got a $150 lead in trivia. So we got a tight matchup still here, nice and tight. Excited to see how this one plays out.
I accidentally left my brackets on when I tried to trim, so it entered me into another one. So I still have.
So you're back in too. Oh, we like that.
Yeah, I
We
still
like
have
that.
one long, yes. I'm gonna keep it. It really wanted to be there, so I'm gonna keep it for a minute.
All right. All right. It's time for. I like that. It's time for your trip. And now here, while we're at it here, Ethan, do you have anything nearby that you could either write down a random number between 1 and 100, or even just type it in on your phone? You can send it to me on the Instagram DM if you want. We're gonna let the chat. You guys are gonna drop a number 1 through 100. Whoever is closest will win a Tradeify 50K select account giveaway. So if you are tuned in, chat, drop a number 1 through 100. Whoever is the closest to Ethan's number will win the Tradeify account. All right. Now, in the meantime, let's pull up the Tradeify trivia categories wheel and see what it has in store for Ethan's next trivia question. Ooh, it looks like we're going back to movies and TV.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to stick with medium.
He's sticking with
Scared of the
medium. Okay,
difficult.
he's trusting the trading profits here, trying to get it
Okay.
done. Playing it safe, playing it safe.
Come on, one more push.
Yeah, it's scaring me at the top of this little.
Yeah, I think it's gonna drop.
Question
I'm gonna
is,
go
who's
ahead
gonna
and-
do something about it? Is anybody flipping short? What are you guys doing? What are you
Alright.
doing?
It just took me out. Damn it.
I am swapping short.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Not
right.
yet. I missed the entry. Damn it.
All right, here we go, Ethan, for your next trivia question. Do you feel better about movies or TV specifically? A TV series or movies?
Probably TV.
All right. That was the next one on the list anyway, so we're going to go with TV here. Here you go.
Perfect.
This one's a little tricky, though.
Okay.
What year did the show The Office in the U.S. premiere?
Oh, no.
You're in this show.
Oh,
I need to
no.
watch it because it's so many questions
Oh,
about it.
man. The legendary Michael Scott. What year did he hit American televisions? Was it A, 2003? Was it B, 2005? Was it C, 2007? Or was it D, 2009?
Oh, this is a tough one.
2003, 2005, 2007, or 2009?
I don't think 2003 is right. I feel like that's way too early. Oh no, I'm not as good as guessing.
This is like a tough one to kind of like kind of deductive reason your way out of, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to go with B, 2005.
B, 2005, final answer?
Yes.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen, he gets it done. Ding, ding,
2005,
ding.
okay.
Correct. For
I've learned from the
$100. Ethan doing his best Lady Leverage impression.
Yes.
Getting it done under the pressures of
Mhm.
uncertainty. Woo! Let's go. Let's add $100, which puts you up to now $250. You're behind $50. Heading into Karen's next trivia question.
Okay.
So it looks like you're up about $100 in the short right now. Before we
Yep.
move on to Karen here.
Yeah, I'm not doing so well with this. So give me more trivia. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do one more trivia question each after this, and then we'll do the final trivia question each, which will be your wager trivia question. We got random gross facts again for Karen.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
It's kind of like anatomy.
Mirror it. Yeah.
It's kind of
sort
like
of.
an yeah. They are yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go. Here we go.
All right. Let's
Tradeify
go.
Trivia Wheel's been keeping it with the fresh categories. I like it. I like it. I'm assuming we're going with another hard question, Karen.
Yes, please. Yes, Alex, please.
All right, Karen, your difficult random gross fact is, what is the scientific term for burping?
Okay.
And I would like to
Burping?
apologize in advance if I mispronounce any of these words.
Okay.
The question is, what is the scientific term for burping? Is it A, regurgitation? Is it
Okay.
B, eructation? Is it C, expulsion? Expulsion? Is it D, venting?
Venting?
That's what it said. Regurgitation, eructation, expulsion, venting.
So what's the scientific name for burping?
The scientific name for burping. Is that an Australian Shepherd, Ethan?
It is a mini Aussie. Yes.
Mini Aussie. That's awesome. My parents had an
I'm
Australian.
a Sheltie. I left them upstairs.
Ladybug.
Mm. So scientific name for burping. I think it's regurgitation, but I don't know if that means like throwing up type. And then what was the second one? Ejection? No.
I would eructation. It's spelled ERUCTATION.
Okay. And then the third
Eruptation.
one was expulsion.
Mm-hmm.
And then venting. I don't think it's venting. That sounds more like a breathing issue. Regurgitation, I think, is like more throwing up. Exposures, that's more like, I don't know. Sounds like something's coming out, but like a projectile or something. So I would go with eruption.
Eructation.
Eruptation, yeah.
Okay, so B, eructation. Final answer?
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, somebody get this lady on Jeopardy or something. She does it
Oh
again.
my
I must bow
goodness.
down. I must bow down to
I
your
mean,
trivia
yeah.
greatness.
Well, I explained them all, so
She
now
does. She
know.
does. She lines them up and knocks them down. She's very confident in knowing what it's not. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
right.
Yeah, that's. I think we found the key, Ethan. We found her trick. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
She's confident
we
in
did.
knowing what it's not. That's it. It looks
I
like the
just- I didn't
Long
know.
Boys are still playing out here.
Yeah, they are. It's about to take me out. If it
Ooh,
does
Karen,
not.
are you? And it looks like you still may be in Longs. Are we getting a little shift in?
Yeah, and now it's looking like it wants to turn away, so maybe it's not
So
touching
Karen,
the
it
level.
looks like Karen's down about
Yeah,
$80 in her profits. Where are you sitting at here,
More.
Ethan?
I'm sitting at about 800
In
and
profit. Okay, and Karen just locked in another $200 trivia dollars, giving her a $500
more.
balance. Do we have any other
Okay.
guesses? Any other guesses? I swear I saw another one on the numbers, but I don't know. So maybe not. Any other guesses for the Tradeify account here? We only got two guesses in right now. All right. Are you flat now, Ethan? Nope. Okay, so you're
No, I
floating
still have
about
one.
$240. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It
Let's
hasn't quite taken me out.
let's pull up the Tradeify trivia wheel. This will be your final trivia question. That is just money you can make before your wager question. So you'll have two more trivia questions total. Let's give the Tradeify trivia wheel spin here. Oh, we're going back to the saddle again. Random gross facts. It's back
Okay.
in the saddle. I started saying it wrong. Dang it. All right. What difficulty would you like to go with?
Oh no. I'm gonna stick with a medium.
All right.
I've heard the questions. The hard ones are kind of hard, and I don't know if I can work them out like she does. So.
All right, here we go. This is a fun one. I enjoy this one. All right, your random gross fact trivia question for $100 trivia is: what percentage of dust in your house is dead skin?
Oh.
Oh no.
And so this is
I don't know if I.
this is approximately what percentage of dust in your house is dead skin? Is it
Okay.
A, 10%, B, 30%, C, 50%, or D, 70%?
Mm-hmm. There's no way to work these out. Well, B's been doing good to me, so we're gonna go with B, 30%.
Just locking it in, B, 30%. Final answer?
Locking it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, look, you two need to buy a lottery ticket. You guys can't miss, or I gotta up the difficulty. I don't know what's going on. Ding, 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 correct. I threw my pen. Hold on, I gotta go get it.
Yeah, it just took me out too.
Took you out the pasture.
There we go.
Yep.
Congratulations here. So on Ethan's final trivia question, he's going to lock in another $100, putting him at a total of $350 to Karen's $500. Okay. How are we looking from a trade's perspective?
Coming back.
Yeah, I got taken out on my short there, so I'm now flat.
Okay, now flat.
No.
Now flat. Okay.
Still up 450 or 471.
450 is the trading balance. All right, and let's get Karen up here. Looks like Karen's now up 225. Oh no, I'm sorry. She's still equity's still at 149.
He's still down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this current
Give
trade
me,
you're up
give me a
412.
minute. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Hold on. I'll make it fast.
Yeah.
Don't doubt me. I'm good.
Okay, all right.
Let's go.
Hey, listen, all I'm saying is we're getting towards the end, so however
Yeah.
you would like to treat that with your sizing, you go ahead and do that. We have an idea where we're all at here. All right.
All right. Hold on then.
Uh-oh.
Don't let me I don't tell you what to do. I'm just saying we're probably
All
down to the
right.
last 10 minutes or so here.
Okay.
Any other guesses? Any other guesses out there for the giveaway? All right. Let's give Karen a spin. The Trade-a-Fi Trivia wheel.
All right, we need to make another 1,000 plus. All right, let's go. Let's see this.
Movies and TV.
Okay.
Are we going with hard, Karen?
Yes, I need it. Let's go.
I played the punchline drums. I'm not gonna say it. All right, here we go. Movies and TV.
I can get a little bit of a rejection. I'm gonna be entering along.
Okay. All right. Karen, your movies and TV question is, what is the name of the hotel in the movie The Shining? Are you familiar with this movie?
I am. Okay, that's.
You are familiar with the movie? Have you seen the movie?
Yeah,
But you don't know it off the top of your head?
No.
Okay. 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 All right. Your multiple choice are
Okay.
A,
Get another piece of
Stanley
paper.
Hotel, B,
Stanley?
A, Stanley Hotel, B,
Okay.
Overlook Hotel, C, Grand Lodge, or D, Redwood Inn.
The Shining, the hotel in The Shining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know. Is it Stanley?
This is a tricky one.
Redwood Inn with a Grand Lodge. The name of the hotel in The Shining. Stanley?
Oh
Ah,
my
frick,
goodness.
what? Oh my gosh.
Gee-o,
Yes.
hey, oh,
Oh,
no,
thank
no.
you. Damn, I should have put it higher. Damn.
Oh, no. Oh, my
That
God.
did it.
All right, so Karen now is
Okay.
positive 134 in the trading balance, giving her a total of around so it's giving her a total of $634.80.
Damn. Should have put it up higher.
And where we at here?
Not good. I tried to enter as soon as it went up, and I missed it.
All right, so what's our balance at? So we down? Are we a little bit red here?
We are a little bit red. I am sitting at about 300. Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
All right. So it looks like
Damn.
Karen may have overtaken the lead with a late push here, coming into Ethan's wager question. Now, Ethan, here's the deal on this. We're gonna say you can wager up to $2,000 on this final question.
Okay.
We're gonna spin the Tradeify trivia wheel first. But just so you know, Karen, you're flat now, right? Karen, are you flat? Do you have any trades on?
No, I don't have anything. I'm just kind of worried about my credit spread there. But
Okay, she's worried about real life money, like that matters.
Yeah.
Come on, Karen, get it together.
Yeah.
All right. So Karen's
Overlook.
flat at $634.80 current balance. She obviously can keep trading until we finish here. Also, she has her wager question, so keep that in mind for your wager as I spin the Tradeify trivial wheel here.
Wait, I didn't answer the one though.
Which one?
The Shining Overlook.
Oh, you
Oh
did.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, how did I move on from that? Oh, yeah, the
Mhm.
market pump. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Is it the Overlook? I don't know.
Well, actually, we're gonna respin that one. All right. So let me get back to the trivia. My apologies. My apologies.
Okay.
I totally forgot about that. This changes everything. Okay. So you went with
The Overlook.
you're going with B Overlook final.
Yeah.
answer.
I thought about what Ethan said about B being good to him, so
I hope it don't work.
Maybe that's the trick because ding 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 she does it again.
Oh my goodness.
I really didn't know. I'm like, Stanley? Okay.
We
Grand
figured it
Lodge,
out.
Redwood, yes.
Unreal.
B.
I'm like looking at the other ones and it's like C A B. There's other ones in here. They're not all B. I promise you that.
Okay.
All right, so that gives Karen $700 in trivia dollars, and it gives her a total of $834.40. It's her current total right now. So do with that information what you will. Now we're going to officially spin the Tradeify trivia wheel. Once you get your category, you can decide on your wager amount up to $2,000.
All right.
And it looks like the category
I'm
is
gonna
going
need
to be
it.
sports. How do you feel about sports? Are you a sports guy?
Yeah, I feel pretty decent about sports.
Okay. That's good to hear. I like that. I'm rooting for you, Ethan. I'm rooting for you.
I'm rooting for me too.
Guest on the show, and before we get into this wager, go ahead and tell me your number for the 1 to 100.
I'm gonna go with the number I sent you.
Oh, did you
That
send
would
it to
be
me?
80. Yes.
What is it?
80.
80.
Yes.
All right, Forrest Fueler, you're our winner on the giveaway account. Congrats. All right, right. And now back to the important stuff here. Oh, are you short here, Ethan?
I am short.
Okay.
I am. I'm trying to get a little bit back.
Okay. All right. Yeah, all right.
62. Let's see.
What is your wager amount going to be? Karen, have you taken any other trades?
I did. Yeah. I should have just left it alone.
Ooh.
That's what I like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So her account is sitting. Her equity is down. She's like right around break even, $50. She's bouncing between $50 and $100. Right around break even.
We're about the same then. I'm up 50.
Okay. Now she's got about a $350 trivia dollar amount lead on you. So what would you like to wager on your final trivia question? Sports category.
I'm just gonna have to go all out here and say 2,000.
He's going all in, chips
Wow.
on the table. I love it.
I will probably gonna go ahead and go flat here.
All right. How do you feel about the MLB?
That's probably my weakest one there.
To be honest with you, I feel like I'm doing you a favor when I'm compared to looking at the other two.
All right.
So I'm gonna stick with MLB here.
That'll work.
Okay. All right. Question is, who has the most career home runs in MLB history?
Oh no.
Is it A, Babe Ruth, B, Barry Bonds,
Mm.
C, Hank Aaron, or D, Alex Rodriguez?
That's tricky.
Oh no. I don't think it's Babe Ruth. What was what was B again?
Barry Bonds.
The tried and true strategy here. Let's go
B.
Barry Bonds. B.
B, Barry Bonds. Final answer. Final answer.
That is.
He does it, ladies and gentlemen. He pulls it
Oh my
off.
God,
Ding, ding, ding. That
it's
is correct.
B.
Barry
Oh.
Bonds for $2,000, putting his
Goodness.
current balance of trivia
Oh.
dollars at 2,350. All right,
Oh,
Karen.
goodness.
That one I knew. That's why I laughed when he said Barry Bonds. It's like,
One of them on there was the max score per bowling frame, which you've had that one before, Karen, I believe.
Yeah.
But I thought it was too easy for a $2,000 wager to guess that one, so I
Yeah.
was like, I gotta go. And then the other one was, in what year was the NFL founded? Which I don't know if you would have known that one. I thought that was kind of tough.
That would have been kind of tough. And I would have remembered the other one from the
previous game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Watch that one.
Uh-huh.
All right, Karen. Well, here you go. So now you
All right.
know.
I'm down 2,000. Is that what is happening?
So he just added $2,000 to his trivia total. Where is your
It sounds like I'm down 2,000.
balance at right now, Ethan?
Okay, I am flat at 149,858.
So you're up 149.
No, I am down. I am down 142.
Okay, so you're down $142, and you're currently flat. Okay. All right. Now you after she answers this question, we're gonna have to go flat on all positions here. So you're welcome. You don't have to take a trade, Ethan, if you don't want to.
Ah,
Oh, I
you
should have.
look at that candle.
All right, Karen.
Oh
We're
my
spinning the
God.
Trade-a-Fi trivia wheel. I didn't even see it because I got the wheel up here.
Oh my goodness. This is just.
I'll get to anatomy for her.
Oh no.
Back random grows
Oh
fast.
my
Yeah.
God. Okay, let me hold on. Another piece of paper. Oh, go ahead. Damn it, that
She's like the
candle.
kids in the spelling bee, right on the
Yeah.
piece of paper. She's got to write it down.
Let's see if this continues.
All right, Karen. What's going to be your wager amount? Now, hold
I
on,
have to do 2,000 now because.
All right, I like it. 2,000.
Yeah, I'm going to do 100. What's that going to do?
Okay.
Let's go. Bring it down. Bring it down. I need that big candle down is what I need. Oh, I hope so. I can see how they blew the account because I'm doing that.
Way too easy.
They were trading with
Yeah.
I think Duke had
I
on
can do that too.
five NQ minis, and he had to
I'm
spin the
doing
wheel and double his position size to 10, and he like blew the count like almost
Oh,
immediately.
God.
All right, Karen, here we go. Here's your trivia question to this. I think this is big. I think she needs this to have a shot here. And your question for 2,000 trivia dollars is: what gas causes bad breath? Is it A, oxygen? Is it B, carbon dioxide? Is it C, sulfur compounds? Or is it D, nitrogen?
I don't think it's oxygen because oxygen. You said carbon monoxide, right?
Carbon dioxide.
Yeah, carbon. Oh, oh, well, maybe it won't smell like carbon monoxide. I don't think it's oxygen. I don't think it's carbon, whichever carbon. Nitrogen, I don't think so because I don't think that has a smell. And I would say sulfur because that's just stinky. So
right,
C.
too.
Yeah.
C, sulfur compounds. Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, she is correct.
Yeah, but
She
I'm not good
is
with the
correct.
trading.
Ding, ding, ding. All right. Now, with that being said, everybody hit your X at all. We need you all flat.
Yeah.
Everybody flat. Everybody
It
flat.
flattened me out already. This piece of
Flat. No,
crap.
gotcha. Okay. So did you? So did you lose? Can you hit the
I
drop
didn't-
down there? What's so you're at
I'm down
47.
950.
47,950. So what's hit the
Yeah.
drop down so I can just see what the loss is, the actual, so I don't have to do the. Or I guess I could do that math. Hold on.
Oh, the math.
Hold
So
on,
what
I'll
is
do it real
that?
quick.
No, wait, that doesn't seem right.
147. So you lost $2,050. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah. Around it. Yep.
Okay.
I thought you wanted to the penny, but I guess it's
Well,
fine.
yeah. That's it.
49 something 63.
All right, so negative 250, $2,050.
Ah, I'm upset. I'm annoyed.
It's all gonna be okay.
I know. I'm so much better with options, but I'm determined. It's those random candles that you're like, I see it, it's about to tap me out, and then it's done. Ugh.
All right, Ethan. Did you take any other trades? What was your final trading balance? Was it the minus 142?
I did take one more trade. I exited out when you said, and it put me at negative 92.
Negative 92.
All right, so we're good with that credit spread. Let me see what this other one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to our guest. Our first ever guest, Ethan, on the win. Ethan finished with a balance of $2,258
Nice.
compared to Karen's $784. Let's go. Give it up,
Alright.
people. Give it up, people.
Yay!
We appreciate it, man. You, sir, I will send you a coupon that you can use to redeem a 150K select account from Tradeify Funding. Thank you for coming on and doing this show with us. This was super fun. Close contest. We had some good trades back and forth. Unbelievable trivia guesses. Good stuff all around. So thank you guys a lot. That was fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. Forrest, I'll send you your code for your 50K account. Ethan, I know you're not in the Discord anymore, so I have you on Instagram. So I'll DM you the code via Instagram. So
That'll work. I appreciate it.
all right, man. Thanks for coming on. Karen, thank you again.
Thank you.
Chat, thank you guys for watching.
Ethan.
We'll talk to you guys later. Tradeify, thank you for supporting this segment.
Thank you.
Peace out, everybody.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.